in California. The weather here sucks. NorCal weather. What's up? Light soy sauce. How's it going? Welcome. Turn this on. Check it out somewhere. There's no Give me a second, everybody. So windy today. I have to be careful with this guy because this one will fall over in the wind. Also, there's probably hella wind going in the microphone. Did you find it? What's up, everybody? Hello. This is what dreams are made of. This music. What's up, everybody? Hello. Did you find it? No? Wait for more people to get in here. Does everything. Look at this. This is it's like a music video. Look at this guy. He's at the beach. Woo! This looks good. Hey. Oh. Yeah. What's up?
Okay, here he goes.
Oh.
Microphone.
Oh! Michael Jackson.
And
Oh!
Let's go.
Oh!
Let me switch off. See if we can fly through that.
Oh, yeah, girl. Yeah. Oh! Oh my God! Did you see that? Did you see that?
Is it hard?
That was sick!
Said, the stream looks fucking great, bro.
Anyways, why do
I
you say
flew
shit like
through
that?
both
I'm
of
gonna
these
ban
weird
you if you keep
triangles.
saying
I didn't
shit like
mean
that.
to. I only meant to fly through one of them, but I flew through both of
I don't like
them.
hearing shit like that.
That was so sick! Oh my
Fucking
God!
judging ass shit.
Did you see that?
You have no
I
idea
did
what you're
not
talking about.
mean to fly through both of those weird triangles.
Harbor Freight Apache cases
It
aren't
was.
as good as
I
Pelicans, but they're super
only
cheap.
intended to fly through one of them.
Because it wasn't like
That was crazy.
If I want to be truly honest about it,
Whoa!
it was,
How big is this drone?
It was okay. You know, there was cool stuff. There was some shitty
Oh my
stuff.
God!
It's just right now
That
at
was
this very
tight.
moment.
What the fuck?
Is
Can
like
I fly
a-
through?
My first
Overwhelmingly
ex-girlfriend's name was
frustrating.
Joanna. Fuck that bitch. I couldn't have any.
You
guys see
Like
the
Joanna in my life.
I had chills just putting it in there. The chills of me just putting the shit in here.
Alright,
is
not a
like,
juicer, his smoothie.
Oh my god.
I think that
what
makes
has
smoothies.
happened to my life?
So that boy eating healthy. All he eats is like veggies and chicken breast and smoothies.
I shouldn't be such a big baby about this. This is like
Good life.
this is bitch shit, right? People do this shit for free on the streets.
I have a nice
I'm doing this
juicer.
for
I didn't mean
20
juicer. I meant he makes smoothies, not juices.
I put some
He
sauce
doesn't
in
make
there?
juice. He makes smoothies.
Someone said to put Coke. That sounds gross. you doing something?
Why don't you go to
Front yard? No. Yeah, it's okay. What are you doing?
I'm just looking for my saw.
Your saw?
It's not in there.
Yeah, I don't know where you put it. I didn't see it. What's up, chat? Hey, it's hella windy today. Sorry, I had to grab something from upstairs. All my shit fell because of the wind. What the heck? I don't want to show my address. I have a bunch of unboxings later that I want to show you guys. This whole container right there. What's up, Vic? What's up, Light Soy Sauce? What's up, Quinlan? The wind is so strong, dude. Holy, sorry if it's like getting in. My dad is like trying to, so this is like a power, this is our, what is it? Our like meter, our like the meter for the power, and it's also like where we take the cables from, like out there. You see that the power line comes through there and then it comes into here. So, and also like the internet comes through here. So this is our fiber internet. So it's all here on the outside, and that's how it gets into the house basically. It's not the breaker, but it's like, it's just the meter. And the door, so that like this little wooden door thing. Wait, let me make sure I'm connected to the internet. Yeah, I'm connected to the internet. What the heck? So anyways, this like door thing is why am I zero cellular? It's weird. I'm not, it's like I'm not bonding. What the heck? Wait a second, let me make sure this is correct. Yeah, cellular data is on. What the heck? Okay, anyways, so so this like wooden what do you call this? Enclosure. This wooden enclosure is really old, and then so like when it rains and stuff, the wood and everything is like, as you can see, it's kind of fucked up. And even this used to be like a metal hinge. It fell off, and there was even like a door that you can open with like a lock. So like it just got really old. So then what my dad did is he wants to replace it with a new door. So he like, I don't know why he did this. So this whole thing is supposed to go to the top, but he put this guy here for some reason, and I guess he's gonna, I don't know what his plan is, but basically he's gonna replace the door with like a new wood, and that's what he's trying to do right now. So for now he's using the old door, and he's just like nailing it shut. So whenever the cable guy came, the internet guy came, he had to like take the nails out. The water fell. Dude, it's too windy out here. Yeah. What's up, Billy from upstairs? What's up, Rinzen? I see we're in workshop mode. Yeah, always. This is my stream now. This is all I do. I don't do IRL anymore. I mean, I guess I do sometimes. It's hella windy. Ghetto rig? Yeah, basically. It's crazy. the good thing is that it's sunny still. So we still got some sun, fortunately. Which is cool. Try to make it so that this doesn't fall over. What's up, Don't Do Crack? What's up, Victorious Wonton and everybody else? Can you guys hear the music? Hopefully it's not too loud. My dad gave me another drill this time. So this time he said this one's stronger than the Ryobi one that I've been using. And I like this one, but he says this one's better. And the other thing, it has like a two finger trigger. So maybe that's a little bit easier to kind of like gauge the speed. So it's a rigid. Sorry if it's like hella windy today. The wind is pretty loud. It's quite nice. Let me see what I can do about the wind. Maybe I can get like a microphone. Yeah, it's hella windy. Let me try to get a microphone. Alright, endure the wind sound for now. I'm gonna go find the microphone. Hopefully that'll help with the wind sound. Give me a second. All right, test, test, test. Can you guys hear me better? Does this work a little bit better? Testing the microphone. Yo, Roy Story, what's up? Ike Agnew, what's up? Damn, long time. What's up, dude? Get a DeWalt, man? I'm not gonna get shit. How about you get me a DeWalt? The mic is better a bit. I don't really have like a, what is this called? Like one of those windscreen thingies. I think I do have one, but I don't know where it would be. Hopefully this is a little bit better. Did you find it? Wherever you put it last.
Huh?
Wherever you put it last.
I just saw it over here and I just here.
Maybe behind this? No? Nothing? Kind of sounds the same. Oh. I don't know what to do about the wind. I can do when it comes to the wind. Except move to like a not windy place. Oh. I have to kind of just like move away from the wind, maybe? I don't really know. Nothing much I could do, to be honest. Okay, anyways. Welcome everyone to the stream. Hopefully the wind is not too windy. I'll try to cover it a little bit. I hope everyone's doing well. Welcome to the stream. So today is a day that I've been waiting for. Basically, what I want to do today is I want to drill extra holes in, this is my main stick, which is the Quanba Titan. This is the one that I've been using primarily for all the tournaments last year. I've traveled everywhere with this controller. Holy crap, dude. The wind is crazy. Why is it so windy today? Jesus. So I've traveled everywhere with this controller. I've traveled to Japan, to Korea, to Thailand, to Taiwan, the Philippines. I've taken this to Sweden. This is the main controller that I've used all last year. And you can tell it has a lot of war scars on it. So the goal here is to add 2 more buttons. So it's like this one. Last time when I streamed, I put an extra button here, and I want to put one here too. So 2 of these. So before we do this, I have some unboxings that I want to go through. Yeah, battle scars. I have some unboxings that I want to show you guys before I go through all that. I have a whole box of stuff. We're gonna go through these one by one. I'll save this one for last. we'll go like small to big. Okay. Let me get like a blade of some kind. And I really apologize for the wind. And sorry if like the camera is shaking too because of the wind. Really nothing much I could do about the wind. Does the microphone sound okay at least? Like, is it like a little bit better? I'm wondering what I could do. Can I put like a little fuzzy or something on here? Where did I put the fuzzy thing? Let me see if I could find like a little fuzzy for this. Give me a sec. I'll leave this here for now. I don't know if this came with like a fuzzy. Mic is good, but wind is loud. Okay, give me a sec. Let me just put this down for now. Yeah, let me find a wind thing. Give me a sec. I'll be back. That's how strong the wind is. Okay. I have with me the DJI Mic 2, which is a mic system that I bought a while back, but I pretty much never really, I mean, I used it like a couple times. And this one is I wanted to use this for vlogging, and then they ended up coming out with the DJI Mic Mini, which is this one. So it's a bit smaller, so I started using that one. I don't really use it all that much, but hopefully this works. Oh my god, it's crazy. Let's see if it works. It has a little wind thing. I'm gonna plug it in. I've never really used this, but let's try it. Let's see. Take this out. Okay. Alright, here, I'm gonna plug it in. Hopefully this works. actually don't know how to use this microphone. Double press the power button on the transmitter. What? Is the battery dead? Oh my god. Everything keeps falling off. How does this work? It's connected. What? Swipe up on the receiver's touchscreen to access the menu. Tap the mic icon to toggle off the mute function. What? Wait, I don't get this. This doesn't work. It has battery. Okay. How do I pair it? Maybe I need to pair it? Power on the transmitter and hold the link button. Oh! Hold the link button. What? Until the light flashes blue. Power on the transmitter and hold the link button until the light flashes blue. Okay, flashing blue. Then select what? Pair to transmitter. Select what? Place both charging case for automatic pairing or turn them on and select what? What? I don't get it. It's muted. I don't get it. I hella don't understand how to use it. Yeah, DJI. We lost audio and the wind is insane. Yeah, I'm trying to get this to work. Yo, Ness Alpaca, yeah, the wind is crazy. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out how to get this microphone to work. What's up, Ness Alpaca? Why is it muted? Receiver
Tap
settings.
Link device. Press and hold the link button on the transmitter and start linking according to instructions.
Link device.
The transmitter is linked with the receiver when the system status
Link.
indicator on the transmitter is solid green.
Confirm.
The receiver can be mounted onto the hot cold shoe port of the
Linking.
camera using the cold shoe on the receiver. Use the 3.5mm camera cable to connect the camera microphone port and the 3.5mm TRS output port on the receiver.
What?
Then,
wait.
Press and hold the link button on the transmitter and start linking according to instructions on the screen. The transmitter is linked with the receiver when the system status indicator on the transmitter is solid green.
It's linked when it's solid
The
green.
receiver can be mounted onto the hot cold shoe port of a camera using the cold shoe on the receiver.
What
Use
the heck? How do I get this to work? Link. Okay, cool. How do I get back now? It's not linked. I don't get it. What the heck, dude? It has a battery. It doesn't work. Device. Confirm. Make sure transmitters are in linking status. Yes. Whoa. You're the tech dude. If we can't get it, we don't. Just do it in your bedroom. I don't want to do it in my bedroom because it's messy. And there's like no space in my bedroom. Drilling all this stuff is like all the shards and everything come out, but it's just so windy today. It's not linking.
3.5mm camera cable.
Receiver. Bluetooth mode instead of direct connection mode. Needs a repair. Fixed by holding the record button for 3 seconds. Okay. Holding the record button for 3 seconds. Okay. And now, do I link it? Confirm. It was in Bluetooth mode. Oh, I got it. I got it. Okay, cool. I think I got it to work. I got it to work. Okay, gotcha. Yes! I got it to work. Okay. Here we go. Got it to work. It linked. I figured it out. I think I figured it out. Let's see if this works. Now I just put this in here. And then boom. There we go. Oh my god, the wind. Okay, I did it. Test 1, 2. We are currently connected to the DJI Mic 2 that has the dead cat on it. Does it work? Is this helping with the wind? Does this help at all? I've like hardly ever used that shit before, so I don't know how it works. Finally, no more wind. Perfect. Oh my god, it's still hella windy though. W mic. Okay, you guys don't hear the wind anymore. Sweet. Okay, it works. It's still, I guess it helps with the wind sound, but it still does not take out the wind, which there is a lot of wind. Let me try to make this so that it's magnetic mode. I don't like using these like magnetic microphones, because basically I gotta wear this stupid thing on my chest. All right, there we go. How's that? Oh my god. The magnets, did I not put it on the right side? The magnet's not that strong. Okay, there we go. Now I have this stupid thing on my shirt. Cool. DJI Mic 2. All right. Now that we got that out of the way, I have a few unboxings that I want to show you guys. Let's start with this. And this is thanks to Mind on Air, who might be in the stream right now. Holy crap, it's so windy. It's too windy. I need my own studio, guys. I need my own studio, dude. It's so windy. So, oh my god, it's so windy. My friend, Mind on Air, who might be in the chat, recently went to Japan, and I told him to buy me something, and so he did. And this is it. So this is straight from Japan, Tokyo. This is a collaboration between a Korean music cafe and clothing brand called Stereophonic Sound. And he bought me this green t-shirt. And it says, "Sound is everywhere, stereophonic sound," in Korean. And it has a thing, like a design in right there with the speakers. This says nothing about the Tokyo though. So this is supposed to be like a Tokyo exclusive, but I guess it's not. This shirt is not that cool. But I mean, thanks Mind on Air for buying it for me. I think it's an extra large. It's alright, I guess. It's alright. What's up, probably? Okay, that's that first thing. And he also bought me this one. The design's not that cool. It's expensive too. It's like 50 bucks. I thought this was going to be a long sleeve t-shirt, but it turns out it is not a long sleeve t-shirt. It is indeed a Coach jacket. And I don't really wear Coach jackets, but it looks like this. It's brown and uh-oh. My man said F yo taste. No, I asked him to get me that, but it was just because I like this brand and they were doing like a limited collaboration pop-up in Japan. And this is actually a Korean brand, but they were doing a pop-up in Tokyo and I asked him to buy it for me. And when I saw this in the picture, I thought this was a long sleeve shirt, but it's actually a Coach jacket. Holy shit, it's so fucking windy, dude. Oh my god, it's windy as fuck. But let's try it on. Maybe it looks cool. I don't know. I don't really wear coach jackets that much, but see what it looks like. I don't want to take off the sweater that I'm wearing because it has the microphone on it. Does it look cool? Oh my god. How does it look? Oh, it's so windy. It's so windy, dude. It's alright, I guess. I don't know. Not bad. I wish this was like just a long sleeve shirt. I thought this was a long sleeve shirt and not a coach jacket. But anyways, thanks Mine on Air. Appreciate it. The windy cam is actually making me motion sick. LOL. Is it like shaking so much? Is there anything I could do about that? Yeah, it's fucking crazy windy out here. I reckon I could get like a real tripod so that it doesn't do that. Okay, stay here. I'm going to grab a tripod from my car. Like a real tripod with like 3 legs. Give me a sec. I'm gonna walk over here. And I have for some reason, I keep a tripod in the backseat, or in the trunk of my car. Let me just grab that real quick. All right, so I got a real tripod. Hopefully this will kind of help stabilize this a little bit better. Also, I hope it doesn't like fall. Let's see if this works. All right. Cool thing about this tripod is that in this little middle stem, there is like a little thing that's hidden right here. So if you just like pull it out from here, it comes out, and this is actually a phone clip. It's like that. I could just put this on the phone, and I can then mount this on the top like so. I said like so. Secure that in place. Lock it down. Pull this guy up. And boom. There we go. So now it shouldn't shake too much in the wind. Because before I was using like this kind of selfie stick, and obviously it has only one like thing, so it's gonna move around in the wind, but now I got a full-on tripod. So hopefully that's a little bit better. Stabilize some things. Cool. All right. Okay, so that's the two things I wanted to show y'all. I have a bunch more still here. I want to bring out this guy that I bought recently, earlier this week too. This is I bought this thing, which is actually the HaltPad C16. This is a new one, newer one. I bought this from a guy who was selling it. I guess he stopped playing fighting games or something like that, but he was selling it. And the thing about this leverless controller is that it has a modular faceplate. So as you can see, it's all black and it has 16 buttons. But what you can do is you can press this button here on the back, which is pretty cool. Whoa. the manual flew away. In the wind. Anyways, as I was saying, you press this little button in the back and the faceplate comes off because it is held on by magnets. So you get this, comes with a metal faceplate, but also it has black plastic on the top. And what you can do is you can put, oh my god, you can put, oh my god, dude. The instruction manual keeps flying away. You can put plexi on here. So what you do is pop that on. And it's really easy because it's got magnets on it. And you can definitely, now that you have a plastic plexi on it, you can do other things such as adjust the design. And it comes with a few designs that already you can customize your own. But just to show you kind of an example of how this is, I'll put this kind of like white one on it. So, oh my god, this is very difficult to do in the wind. Push the button, plexi pops off. You can put this weird white design on it. And now you got this thing going on. So that's pretty cool. So if you wanted to put your own kind of flair or design, that's what this is for. So this one is kind of mostly for that kind of personal flair, or like if you wanted to easily add like your own design on it. This one is for the people who are more into the aesthetics of the controller. So easily just pop it in and then put in a back design. So that's that. Pretty cool. This is the C16 and it's mostly made out of plastic. It has this kind of wrist, that curved wrist area, and the only thing that is kind of metal about it is the back plate and the metal plate that's on the top. So pretty sweet. This is gonna come in play later after we open the next thing. Oh my god, dude, this thing almost fell down. That's crazy. That's crazy that almost fell. I'm going to put the drill there to prevent this from falling down. Woo. Okay. So the other thing that I got here is actually I want to open up this big one. Let me open up this big one first. And I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this. Maybe okay, I'll do it last. Jesus Christ, it is so windy. It is insane how windy it is right now. Fuck, man. Why is it so fucking windy? It's insane how windy it is. Okay. Let me open this guy. Can you guys hear the music? Turn the music a little bit. Okay. Hopefully the music's not too loud. All right. Another unboxing. Oops. Hopefully things don't fly away because this is mostly paper. But I bought, maybe people might criticize me for this, but I bought these. This came with XG stickers, but I also bought some damn, it's like taped down. All right, maybe I could just pull it out from here. I bought me some XG photo cards. Damn. Oh, let me. Oh my God, please. The wind. Holy dude. The wind is going crazy. Koreaboo. I'm not a Koreaboo. I just like XG. But I wouldn't get these normally. The main reason why I got these is, and I'll explain in a sec. Let me show you guys what I got first. So I bought 3 photo cards, and I lowballed them too. I'm not gonna say how much I bought these for, but I'll say that I got basically, dude. Oh my God, something flew. Hey. Okay. I'll say that because I added these in a bundle, they gave me a discount. So I got Jesus, the wind. Whoops. I got Winking Juria, and this is from, I forgot what this is from, Gala, I think. This is from Gala. And I also got this Jurin one, which is from some Chinese shit. Some Weibo exclusive thing. And I thought she looked cool. This one's kind of one of my favorites though. Winking Juria and Jurin. This one's kind of whatever, but it's exclusive because it's only available in China from Weibo or whatever. And this one's from, I think the album, the core. Are those real or fake? These are real. These are real. And the other one that I got was from here. So if you buy the album, these come with the album card, and this person included the card together in a top loader. So apparently, this was the one that I bought from that one pop-up, that shitty pop-up in LA, the Complex pop-up. And the one that I had before was the Juria one. And I wanted to get that winking one. And then, so if you bought the Hinata one, it comes with the Hinata card. So I think there's like 3 variations that you can get. This is one of the variations, and I thought this one was the better one. This is the winking Hinata one, where she's in like a robot. So I have the 2 winking ones, the ones that I wanted, winking Juria and winking Hinata, both from X Gala, the XG's Gala one. And so you're probably asking me, John, why did you buy this shit? And I'll tell you why, because normally I would not give a fuck about these cards, but it has to do with this. So what you do is you get one of these white ones that's plain, right? This is what you do. Pop this out. Take that, the one that's in there, and I gotta get the white one. Pop that in here, and then you take the winking Hinata, and then you just put that here, and then pop it down, and there you go. Look at that. I think it looks better without like the top loader, but now I have this leverless controller with one of my favorite K-pop, I guess it's not K-pop, but my favorite, you know, photo card type girl. There we go. John bought some junk, just justifying buying some other junk. Exactly, yeah. I think if I didn't have either of those, I wouldn't do it. But but I was just like, you know, I need to put this somewhere, right? And the only places to put it is like your phone or one of these leverless controllers. So there we go. That's what we got going on. And it comes with the album and whatever else is in the album, as well as that sticker. Oh my god, the stickers that it came with. So I'm gonna put the stickers. What's up, Kenny? Inside here. I thought you didn't like K-pop. I don't like K-pop. K-pop fucking sucks. But I like XG, and it's debatable whether or not XG is K-pop or not. I think it's basically K-pop personally. I'm on the side that this is pretty much K-pop, but it's debatable because first of all, what about it is Korean, right? What about it is K-pop? First of all, they're all Japanese girl group, and secondly, all of their songs are in English. So what about it is K-pop? I think the design is very K-pop, and the fact that they sell K-pop style merchandise like photo cards and stuff, it has a very K-pop DNA to it. So anyways, that's what I got. Got both of those. And I'm gonna put the other K-pop photo cards in other leverless controllers. That's the whole point. Holy crap. Is this microphone working well? Because the wind is insane. Okay, I have some more that I want to unbox for you guys. Let's go in with this one. God damn, it's windy. Hopefully you guys can hear me well. Alright. What is this? Oh! Alright, I got this guy. Oh, Jesus Christ, it's so windy. This is my thing zoomed in? Let me bring it out. This is the small rig battery charger, and I hope I bought this for the correct thing. Yeah, NPFZ100. And I've always wanted something like this. I actually have something like this for my batteries, but it's really big, and I don't like bringing it in my bag because the size of it is huge. So when I saw that Small Rig made this, oh my god, the little cable fell out. I wanted to get this one. Oh my god, it is hella smaller. I want to show you guys how much smaller this is compared to the other one that I have. Holy crap, that's like twice as small. Or half the size, twice as small. It's like half the size. That's sweet. So, what this is basically a charging case. For NPFZ batteries. And let's see. Let me show you guys what this is for. I also bought NPFZ batteries. Hopefully these are it. Oh, that's not it. Let me get back to this one. I think it's this one. Oh no, that's not it either. Is it this one? Wow, this thing is sharp. So NPFZ batteries are the batteries that are used for Sony cameras. They have NPFZ 100 and NPFZ 50. So I bought this pack from both of these guys. Small Rig, so these are it. These are NPFZ batteries. But the cool thing about these ones specifically is that these can be charged directly. And I wish I brought my other ones to show you guys the difference, but I left them upstairs. So this is an NPFZ battery right here. And this one is blue, obviously aftermarket. Postal pin, I have the same ones. So what you do is you put this in here. Ooh, look at that! And I bought a second one. I bought a yellow one, or an orange one. Let me see if I could... I want to run upstairs and I want to see if I can show you guys the difference of the one that I've been using for a while. But I've used that one for a couple of years. But I don't like traveling with it anymore because it takes up so much space in my bag. So I bought an orange one too. It comes in 2 different colors. I don't know why they don't make just like a black one, but I bought 2 colors and it's just so tiny. Look at that compared to my hand. That's so sweet. I don't think they last as long as my OG Sonys. Yeah, I think the OG Sonys have a slightly bigger capacity. So this one has a capacity of 2,300, what does that say? 2,320 milliamp hours. And I think the OEM Sony ones come with like 2,400 or something like that. So they last a little bit longer. But the cool thing about these is that these have a little USB-C port here, so you can charge these individually. So when they're outside of the case, you can just charge these straight up. And I think that's cool because if I just want to bring 2 batteries with me and not bring this like case, I can have one in the chamber and I can have one charging. And that will make it so I don't have to bring 3 batteries, you know what I mean? So that's pretty cool. It lightens up the battery load a lot. So let me run upstairs and let me see if I can grab the other one that I want to show you really quick. Let me see if I can do this really fast. I think my microphone will still be on. I'll be back in just a second. Give me like a couple seconds. I want to see if they work too. Just run in real quick. I wonder if you guys could still hear me. Where is it? Where is it? Battery box. Oh. Here. It's not the one. Where is it? Shoot, where it is. All right. Oh my God, the wind is so crazy. Did anything fly away? Oh my God, the wind is fucking hella crazy. All right. Small rig makes some good stuff. So Sony batteries that used to be proprietary. Yeah, so here's a thing. So this actually isn't the one that I've been using. I couldn't find where I put it. The one that I've been using is a little bit thinner, but it's like wider. But this is an example of one. Basically, this is like a charging case. This is another one that I had in my other bag. And how this works is very similar to like AirPods. So you just kind of like put the batteries inside here and close the case and it charges it. This one even has like a display that tells you how much battery is inside it. I guess you can't really see because the display is not that bright. Also, the camera is kind of freaking out, but you can see it's like 30% and 47%. So, in comparison to the size though, you can see that this one is a ton smaller. It's like a lot smaller. And let's pop these in there. And it has a button, little light. It doesn't tell you like the exact percentage, but it tells you how much battery is in there by bars, which is good enough for me, I think. So this would fit, yeah, it's huge. Yeah, exactly. It's huge to lug around. This is not the one that I bring with me, but the one that I bring with me is like somewhat similar to this one. It's just a little bit thinner, but like it's longer, and I don't know why it's so long. So versus this, dude, this is so much better. And the one thing, so Don't Do Crack says Sony batteries are proprietary, which is true. So the problem with these batteries, because Sony prefers proprietary batteries, there was a software upgrade that basically made it so that if you used a second battery, so this is a Sony battery, if you use a second party battery, the problem with this a third party battery, the problem with third party battery is that it doesn't recognize it 100% in a Sony camera, and it doesn't tell you the exact battery percentage. But according to Amazon, if you use these batteries, it will recognize it as a legitimate battery. So we can see if I go here, if this shows that has a percentage, nice, it says the exact percentage. If you use a third-party battery and it doesn't detect it, this won't show as a percentage, it'll show as bars. So you don't know exactly how much battery is left. But obviously 69%. Nice. So it recognizes it as a real Sony battery. So that's pretty sweet. The difference between, okay, someone said earlier that the batteries don't last as long. So as you could see, oh, the capacity is almost the same. It's more. So an official Sony NPF Z100 battery is actually, oh man, I'm shaking because of the wind. It's, if you can see there, it's 2280 milliamp hours. So if you look here on the second party one, or third party, I keep calling it second party, it is actually 2320. So it's slightly bigger. Okay, we'll see. That's good. That's good. Slightly bigger in capacity. One of the things that I was worried about though is that I have batteries that are like this for MPF 50 batteries, which are the smaller ones, and I've had problems with them before where the cells on the inside expand, making this battery too big to fit inside here. So the battery will expand, and once you try to put it in, it'll be too fat, so it's like stuck and it doesn't come out. That's happened to me before with the MPF 50 batteries, but we'll see if these small rig ones stand the test of time. Usually the OEM Sony ones, they're pretty good. So I'm pretty happy with this super small rig case. It's nice. Cool. Okay. So that's that. All right. Let me see what else we got here. I accidentally opened this one already. All of these all come with a small USB-C battery, USB-C cable also, which is a nice addition. Okay, so I accidentally opened this one already. This one we'll be using for today, which is someone, I forgot who in the chat, maybe it was crack, last week recommended that I get what are they called? Uh, like a saw cutter. What are they called? Like a saw bit? Bit saw bits, whole bit or something. I forgot what these are called. But I actually order these, and these came in today. And yeah, whole saw. So I bought 2 whole saws, and surprisingly, these already came together. So I think people know that these that people buy these for this use. This is a 24 millimeter hole saw bit, and this is a 30 millimeter hole saw. And these are the 2 main sizes that you use for drilling holes in arcade sticks for buttons. So they're typically either a 30 millimeter or a 24 millimeter. Those are the 2 most common button sizes. Holy crap, it's windy. So this is what we got. Uh-oh, but I bought this from some Chinese thing, and I don't like the look of that. It's already kind of like not, I don't know if you guys saw that, but you guys see that? It's like you can take it off. I'm not a huge fan of that. I need to make sure that this doesn't like fly off when I'm doing this, you know? There's like a spring on here, kind of interesting. Yeah, made in China. So this is the 30 millimeter one. So let's test this. We're gonna drill some holes today. And we're gonna use this. It might be a little bit easier than doing the step bit, because as you saw when I was doing the step bit, I had to like make a small hole and make it bigger. It does take a while, but I mean, it's worked so far. That one is like you just drill a hole straight up. So let's see how that works in this situation. I have 2 more things to unbox. This one is not that big of a deal, but this one was quite expensive. I bought a pack of, this was the last pack on Amazon of Gamer Finger buttons. So as you guys know, these are Taiwan brand buttons from Taiwan. They actually don't make these anymore. They're out, basically. They're out of production, so they're really hard to find. Well, they're not like super hard to find, but they're hard. There's a limited amount that's in the world, so they're running out, and they're a little tricky to find. They're challenging to find. They're not hard to find, but they are challenging to find. And I bought the last set of the like push-in versions on Amazon. These were $80 something. These are really expensive. These buttons are like $10 per button, basically. What's up, Browntown Sound? So I bought a set of 8 Gamer Finger buttons. And this is the last thing that I want to show y'all. Which is going to be this guy. This big package. You guys could guess what this is. It's definitely not a pair of shoes. This is going to be really tricky to do this today because today is super windy. I guess it's not that bad, it's just wind. It shouldn't be impossible to do this, but the wind does add a bit of a extra layer to this. I want to change the music. Alright, here we go. This is the last unboxing for today. This is... Thank you for your purchase. We appreciate your support and hope you're enjoying your new Hag product. Whoa! let me get that. Dude, the wind is crazy today. Holy crap, dude. Alright. So what this is I bought a foot ring. Oh! What happened to the alert? Thank you. Don't Do Crack subscribed. Tier 1 for 20 months. Yo, appreciate it. Don't Do Crack. Thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Don't Do Crack. I appreciate it. I bought this, which is a foot ring. And I bought this one new. And I don't know how to do this, but I guess we'll figure it out. And what this is for, this foot ring is for this chair that I bought last time. You guys remember I bought this chair. So the thing about this chair is that it didn't have a foot ring. So I bought a foot ring for this chair. Here it is. This is what it looks like. And I want to install this before we do some drilling. And let me see how to do it. Congratulations on the delivery of your new chair. And it got me the foot ring. Here we go. Thanks again for the subscription. Appreciate it. This was pretty expensive. The foot ring itself costs like $100, but it was cheap in comparison to buying a brand new chair. Because the chair with the foot ring is like $600. So I paid a small cost just to add this foot ring. So step one, you put that little thing here, whatever that is. Step two is you put the foot ring on it, and then I guess you push it down. And I guess that's all you do. It has a size of a woman on it. I don't know why. I guess if you're a shorter woman, this is how you do it. You add the spacer, and then you add the other spacer, and then you put the spacers on top of each other. Oh, I see. It's if you want the foot ring to be higher. Okay. So here we go. Yeah, I'm putting a ring on it. The ring costs more than the price you paid for the chair. Yeah, that's true. But I think it was worth it. So, if you want to put the foot ring higher, so it comes with these two little spacers. Get this guy out of the way. So how we do this is, the reason why I want this foot ring is because I want to be able to use this in a scenario where I can use this at a workbench. So I want to sit high where the workbench is high and put my feet up. And specifically, I want to use this for playing fighting games. So if I put the controller on my lap, I want to be able to sit here and put my feet up like this, which is not possible now because it doesn't have a foot ring. So I have to figure out where I'm going to put this guy. Supposedly, I have to put this one first. How do I put this one on? I don't want to break it. It's made out of plastic, but it's very... Oh, there we go. Okay, and then I put the second one on here. So this is, I like the thing that they used. The diagram that they used was like of a tall girl and a short girl, and I didn't understand that at first. But it's if you want the chair to be higher or not. So now all you gotta do, put this in, and then place this down. So this is not like other foot rings where you're basically have like a little hand screw type thing. What the fuck? How do I do this? And you kind of like screw it down so that it goes into place. I'm not really sure how to do this. Maybe you do it like this. It's a spacer, and then you put this guy on, and then push this in there, and there you go. All right, foot ring installed. Super easy. The foot ring's pretty expensive. Nice. Now I can put my feet there, and I can put my stick here on my lap, and I can play. Perfect. Easy. All right. That was a lot easier than I expected. I thought that was going to be a lot harder. I thought I would have to maybe like take off the base, and I had to do a lot of other bullshit, but it was a lot simpler than I expected. Okay, so let's get it on. Today, we want to drill a hole. Move these. Today's goal, I hope you guys enjoyed all the unboxings, but today's goal is I want to drill 2 holes in this guy. One for my thumb and one right here in the middle. This is my main stick. So I only have one chance to do this. And if I fuck it up, it's not gonna be good. If I fuck it up, it's not gonna be good. And this is a 2-layer. So it has one metal layer and it has one plastic layer on the top. This is different than most other sticks that have a metal panel and a plastic panel on the top. This is all built in to the body. So if you fuck it up, you fuck up the whole thing. So like a more traditional one, like this one, will have 2 parts to it. It'll have a metal part and it'll have the cover plexi. So if you fuck it up, then it's not a big deal. I think though, what I'm gonna do is I'm going to practice putting a hole. Oh my god! I'm gonna practice with the hole saw for now because I've never used that hole saw before, and we'll see how this thing works because I've never used this before. What's up, Calnito? Why not just get those hitbox extension buttons? Hell no, because that shit's ghetto. Nah, dude. I'm trying to get all my buttons to be like universal. I don't want that ghetto hitbox extension button thing. I guess that is like a way to do it, but no thanks. I don't like that. I'm trying to get all my buttons to be the same button. You know, not some weird square button. I want it all to be the same button. What's John's whole record so far? My whole record? My whole record's pretty good. My whole record's pretty good. Know what I'm saying? But anyways, that's a good question. why not use that hitbox extension thing? I don't really like that one because it's like, first of all, you have to use the button that it, like you have to use a hitbox button basically. You can't use like your own button. It has to be a hitbox button. And like the combo, and then the extension that comes out of it is like a square shaped button. It's like a totally different button. So I think that's a cool design. Like that's something cool that there's like a solution that they came up with that's actually pretty cool. But I don't want all my, I want all my buttons to basically be like the same thing. I don't want them to be like one is this button and one's like a square button and shit like that. So I don't want to do that. If that makes sense. But good question. Hell no. Where's my marker? This one. Here we go. Don't you have other sticks to try on first? Yeah, I'm gonna try it on this one. We're gonna attempt to see how it works on here. Hopefully, this one's kind of like my test panel. So I'm gonna put a button right here and see if it works well. Okay. I'm gonna mark it, and I need this guy, and I also need some clamps. Oh, they're there. Oops. I'm afraid of putting my hand in this tool bag because my dad just puts like random fucking like this shit in there randomly. So if I put my hand in here and I get cut because of a fucking saw is in here. My dad just like randomly puts saws in here. So I'm afraid of reaching in. There's one clamp. Where's the other clamp? There's the other one. Yo, Goku Drifto, what's up, brother? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, it's super windy. Building a new fighting stick. I'm just modifying. We're gonna put a hole. This one is like my test case, but I'm gonna put a hole right here where Ryu's face is. And this is where the another button is gonna be. Oh, low battery. Hold on, I got charge. 1 second. I gotta charge that phone. Phone's low on bats. Oh my god. Oh my god, damn it. The wind. Ken is greater than Ryu? I don't know about that. I prefer Ken. Eager Beaver.
But I need to solder it back.
Sandy has a lot of fans. Photo booth, guys.
Really pointy.
Her cosplay is pretty good. I like her cosplay. Yeah, she made it, she said. She said she made it. Yo, Ray in the city,
we
what
need to get rid
up?
of this shelf, though, eventually. Which means we need to get rid of all these, like, toys, too. All these, we need to get rid of all these. Yeah. I need to...
It's pretty good.
They'll probably do it for you.
Samosas, especially Indian samosas, are not made from beef because beef is like a holy Indian food, right? Or a holy Indian animal, so they don't eat it. But it's pretty good because the beef is seasoned and the texture is really crispy on the outside.
You're allergic?
I wish the beef is kind of dry by now.
You're
But I
allergic
think it's
to
just
cats?
because it's been there, but it's warm still.
Oh, does that guy have a Super 69?
You guys don't need to hear it. The Texas beef.
Oh, no, why? He's gonna rob me on camera.
What's up, Chad? It's Cloplo.
Oh, that's you?
Anyways, we have Kiana here. If you
I
guys
was like,
want
who the
to
fuck is this? Who's this
interview
whack ass
Kiana,
joke?
we have about an hour's drive.
Nice.
Monster.
Yo, where's the music?
Sweet.
Hey, ESK, yo. Whoa! Oh my god! This guy's tire busted.
2 bars battery left.
Oh fuck! What the hell?
Said, hey John, I watched your first camping stream.
One thing
way
that
back
you
when.
have to remember that I
Hey,
fucked up with one time
Did you
is
guys
that
see
you
that?
can't just turn the
Yo,
drone
ESK,
off.
thank you for the sub.
If you're on Finish by Patricio, oh, that guy looks like Joey. Scuff Joey. Is that him? It is! Flying B! Hey, yo! We found him! This is him!
Yo!
Good,
Really
and it's
streaming
better
right now
than,
because my
like,
live view says I'm offline.
other fast food chicken sandwiches is the
Dude, my
the
live view is
seasoning of
acting
chicken,
up.
and the chicken is
Like
also
crazy.
very tender.
Look at this guy. I am streaming? How is this possible? Look, take a look at it.
Jeez.
Just when you thought things were cooling off. That's one of the
Hey, are we back? Are you talking to us? There's double audio somewhere. Yeah, there's I think my clips are fucked up. Something's wrong with my clips, but I'll fix it later. I have an issue with the clips. I haven't gotten around to fixing it yet. Okay. So, I had to run up and get a cable for the charger. I'm going to drill a hole into Ryu's face. Ryu is a little bitch. I'm gonna drill it like right here. Alright, we're gonna drill a hole into Ryu's face. Let me bring it down a little bit. Hopefully this is working pretty well. Let me turn this off. Maybe that'll save some battery. Okay. All right. This is my first time trying this whole saw thing. Hopefully it doesn't fly off. I'm a little concerned about that it flies off. Well, I gotta drill a hole first in this guy. Let's take these buttons out. I think that's good, right? Anyways, what's up, guys? How's it going? Let's talk about something while I'm doing this. Did you guys... There's a lot of new news. Especially when it comes to Tekken. There's like a new emergency patch that's coming out later today that I'm excited to try. And the other news is about TwitchCon. Which one do you guys want to talk about first? Do medium speed with a firm grip and the router shouldn't slip. You think so? And you know, I have a feeling that the thing about these hole saws is that I feel like they're gonna dull out pretty quickly, right? I have a feeling these kind of will dull out kind of quickly. So I gotta drill a pilot hole in the middle first, which I'll do. You can put the wood right underneath the hole and drill through it. Yeah, but that's like, then I have to drill through the hole, or through the wood, you know? I don't really need to do that, you know? I could just put 2 pieces of wood on the side and then drill into nothing, instead of drilling into the wood, you know? It's more support. Is it? How would I don't think I have like a piece of wood that's that long. Do I? Wood is softer than metal, it will go through. But is nothing softer than wood? You know, the softest thing is nothing. I don't have to do it to anything. You know what I mean? Vise the wood beam to the table if you're worried about it moving. The problem with that, okay, so that requires 2 things. That requires me to have a wood that's long enough, first of all, and then secondly, I need to have a clamp for the wood, which I don't have. I mean, I guess I could use these 2. You know? The metal will flex. Yeah, I mean, so what? Nothing wrong with flexing the metal. Move the right piece under your hole, spelled with a W. But why? Isn't it just easier just to like just go through nothing? I wish I had like a place to collect the trash, the like shards and shit. No clamp. Oh. So you're saying I should do that so that I don't have to put a clamp on it. I could do that, but then I would have to take out all the buttons, and I would have to like, yeah, I'm afraid of it spinning around. That's what I'm afraid of of it doing that. Wing it. Let's see the sparks. Yeah, fuck it. Wing that shit. You know. I think this is easier than doing that. I mean, I see what you're trying to say, and I think that is also another way, but I don't think that way is easier than what I'm doing. And I think that way would work now because that wouldn't work before because I was using this guy before. I was using the step drill before. So this is like the same method of the step drill. But now if I use the hole saw, this putting the wood underneath it would be like that. It was not possible before with this, but now it is possible to do it your way with this, which I could do, but I mean, I don't see the benefit of just doing it like this, because this is, I mean, like this is also not that hard to do. You know what I mean? All right, I'm using the rigid today also, so we'll see how this works out. All right, rip it. And while we do this, let's talk about something. Here we go. Oh, do I need a smaller drill? I think I need a smaller one because this one's gonna spin around a lot. Do I have a smaller one? Smaller drill bit? I need a tiny boy. Do I have a tinier one? I do have a tinier one, but it's probably in the other one. Give me 1 second. I need to find another one. Shit. My dad moved the other drill bits somewhere. They're not where they used to be. So now I don't know where the tiny drill bit is. He took them out of the other tool bag. And now I can't find them. Alright, fuck it, I'll just try it. I'll just do it, fuck it. Hopefully it doesn't spin around. Yeah, this one should be okay. Alright, let's get this pilot hole in there. I just need a pilot hole. Hey, is this loud because like the microphone is pretty close to the drill? Is this making a lot of noise? Hopefully this is working. Now we're good? Okay, cool. Can you guys see it well? Should I make it a little bit lower? Because I think it's kind of hard to see it from up there, right? Maybe I'll lower the tripod a little bit and then zoom in a little bit. Is this working? A little bit. It's kind of working. Zoom not necessary unless you want to. I kind of want to move the angle to be a little bit lower and then make it zoomed in a little bit. I feel like it's a little far. Is this thing working? Damn, it didn't take that long with the other tinier one. This thing kind of sucks. Do I need to? I don't have to do the whole way. As long as I got like a little thing there to keep this thing in there. Guide it correctly. It doesn't need to be a full-on hole. Okay, I think that's good enough. All right, let me make this guy go a little bit lower. I'll bring it down a little bit. Okay. And then angle it up. There we go. That might give a little bit better view, and then I can go in a little bit tighter on that. Nice. All right, that looks good. Okay. All right. This is my first time trying a hole saw. Hopefully, maybe I should get some glasses. Let me put some safety glasses on. 1 second. And also, maybe I should put some oil on it, some cutting oil. All right, these are not safety goggles, but they should be good enough. These are like blue light glasses. Okay. Where's the cooking oil? The Crisco? Yeah, where's the Crisco at? Here it is. Crisco. Oh. Did this phone die? Dude! What? Are you kidding me? Now I can't see the chat. Bullshit, dude. My fucking phone just died. You kidding me, man? Oh, there we go. Yeah, it's at 3%. Just vice the glasses to your ears. What? Are you doing the same thing to all of them or just changing it up? I am kind of changing it up a little bit. What's up, Dimitri? Yeah, we got another stick going on. 30%. F? Wait, did I F? Did I F? I didn't F. What the fuck? We're good. No F? Okay. Alright, hopefully this works. Alright, we're going to put the Crisco on there. Dab that Crisco on there. Hopefully this works. First time using a hole saw in my life. I pray that this is very safe. All right, here we go. We're going in with the hole first. So there is kind of like a drill bit that this comes with. I think you can kind of see it. Fry some eggs on that thing. There's a drill bit on here. So hopefully this drill bit's good. This thing came from China, so I don't know how good this hole saw is. But it's gonna come down on there. It's gonna create that initial hole. Oh yeah, there we go. Digging in there. We're almost in. Oops. Oi! Okay. One of the buttons fell off while I was doing that. Okay. Here it is. We're in there. Should I put a little bit more Crisco? I think we're good. We're good off the Crisco. Here we go. First time using a hole saw. Let's go. I'm gonna speed it up. And then we're gonna go in. All right, looking pretty good. A little bit of smoke. A lot of shards coming out. Drawn by the drill press next time, stream unboxing. Drill press is so expensive though. Oof. I wish I could get a drill press. I can't afford a drill press. Yo, BB, what's up? Sounds like the Predator. Can you guys hear me from the mic over here? I can barely hear myself. Alright, I think maybe I need to put some more Crisco. Very well. Alright, that's good. A mini one is a few $100. I don't know. I feel like drill presses are expensive. And I don't really do all this that much. If I had my own work studio or whatever, I would totally get one. I would get the things, if I had my own workshop or whatever, I would get a drill press, I would get a saw, like one of those saws that like you can like, what are they called? Like a table saw. And I would get a 3D printer. That's what I would get. All right, let's hit it again. How much is that? I think I bought these for $13, the drill bit. There we go. There, pretty good. Yeah, CNC machine. Yeah, baby. This is working out pretty well. So while I'm doing this, let's talk about something. What's up, Garx? What is this thing you are working on? I'm cutting holes into an arcade controller. Oh, did it work? I think I got it. Did I get it? Did I get it? Oh, I got it. Wait, I got the metal out. I didn't get the plastic though. How do I get the plastic off? I got it. Let me hit it from the front. Woo! That was like so much faster. That was like hella faster than doing this. Like so much faster. Like crazy faster. That saved me so much time. Look at this. I got it. It's out. Nice. See that? This is the metal. Nice. Custom setup. We're going rank 1 with this. So yeah, this is a controller. Damn, they both fell off. Ryu's face came off. This is Ryu's face right here. Look at that. Ooh, easy. That was so easy. That was, oh man, I have a smile on my face. That was way easier than buying this like fucking $60 piece of shit. Shit was 60 bucks. This was $13. Yeah, it's so much easier. Look at that. It fits perfectly. I don't even have to guess. That's so much easier. Holy shit. Oh my god. Hell yeah. That was like 100 times easier. Oh my god. And it was cheaper. I need a towel or something. Let me wipe this off. It's also like a lot less shavings and stuff too. Yeah, it's much cleaner. I don't have to like shave off like so many, like it was way faster. It was way cleaner. There's not as much metal shavings everywhere. God damn, that was sweet. That was sweet. Awesome. That was sweet. That worked so well. What the fuck? And it fits perfectly the button. Oh my god, that was so much better. I can't believe this. I've been doing it wrong this whole time. How long did that take? That took like 2 minutes. Versus like when I do this thing, I have to drill the whole way all the way down, and that shit takes like 10 minutes per button. Damn. Sick. I am impressed. You know, when you do things the hard way for so long and then you do it the easy way, you're happy, you know? You know, if you did things the easier way first and then you did things the hard way, you would be mad. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? That's cool how that works. That's cool. Because, you know, in the end, it's kind of the same thing, but my mood is better. Yeah, hell yeah. That was awesome. Time to return to $60 and be a Karen. Time for the real one? That's what he said. I heard this food making an XG fight stick. What's up, Nest? Yeah, food with a D. If you guys missed it earlier, I unboxed this thing. I'll show you again. Where is it? Where did I put that shit? You know, I even brought this guy, which is like a portable like blowing thing, so I can kind of just like blow this shit away, you know? It also doubles as like a vacuum. I can like suck it up too if I wanted to. How does this work? Wait. I think you do it like this. It's like a blower. You know, I didn't have this last time, and it was like so dirty, but that thing was so much easier to work with. It's like hella cleaner now. Where's that XG shit that I had? I already lost it. It's right here. All right, if you guys are just tuning in, I unboxed this earlier. All right, Nest. I bought this straight up. I don't like buying these stupid fucking random packs. So then I found this seller that like sells all these like XG photo cards. And I bought 3 photo cards. Here's 2 of them that I'll show you. One came with this guy, the Hinata. What was that? What the fuck was that? What was that? Oh. The top loader fell over here. Okay. I bought the... I don't know why. I didn't really want to buy the album, but I bought the Hinata album. And then hates K-pop, but is buying photo cards now. Yeah, K-pop fucking sucks, dude. Are you kidding me? Tell me a good K-pop, you know? But okay, I would normally not buy these, to be honest. Here, I'm gonna show you. Oh my God. Hold on. The wind is too hard here in Northern California, dude. Can I not hate K-pop and buy XG photo albums? Is that not like mutually exclusive? Do I have to be like a whole dick sucker of this stupid, shitty K-pop industry? You know? Just because I want to buy photo cards of my favorite non-K-pop album? You know? They're not even K-pop. They're fucking Japanese girls making English music. You know what I mean? Anyways. You have to be a half dick sucker at least. No, K-pop fucking sucks. Let me get to the K-pop fucking sucks part later, but let me show you what I bought. So, I bought this. This one was from Core, the Core album, and it was Winking Juria. It's the one that I wanted originally. And I bought this one because Jurin is my favorite member of the group. And I thought this was kind of all right, but this one was like a Weibo exclusive, as you could tell by the Chinese shit on the back. And this one was from the Core album. And then I bought... Okay, the reason why I bought it... Let me show you the reason why I bought it is so I could do this. I can put them in my fighting game controller, and I bought the Winking Hinata. Boom. Winking Hinata, and there. I think I kind of want to take off the little card sleeve, but yeah. Isn't that cool? Yeah. I mean, if I didn't have this controller, I wouldn't buy these photo cards, to be honest. Because, I mean, whatever, it's just like that. But, you know, you buy a controller like this, and it's fucking plain as fuck, and then you're like, what am I going to put behind here? I'm not going to put some weird-ass anime chick that I don't give a fuck about, right? So let me put in there someone that I do give a fuck about. And I'll put some, you know, my K-pop idol. Okay, let's talk about that, the K-pop topic. Did you guys see the most popular in the world, most popular K-pop group in the world, BTS, released their new album? It fucking sucks. Why does it suck? And I'm gonna tell you why their new album sucks. They're the most famous K-pop group in the world. By the way, let me tell you why it fucking sucks. Because K-pop industry sucks. And all they do is hire Americans to make their music. You know? And the music sucks dick. You know what I mean? It sucks. Rank 1 incoming. Damn, he's got the POBs now. What is POBs? POB? POB? That sounds like play of the game. Play of bees. Boobs. Pobs. Pussy of boys. I don't know. Pre-order benefit? Oh! Pre-order benefit? I guess so. I don't know. I don't really give a fuck if they're pre-order or not. I just care what they look like. It sucks because I curse them for trying to steal my name. Dude, the new BTS album sucks dick. I didn't even listen to the whole thing, but I listened to some of it. Holy shit. And I've been saying that K-pop sucks. I've been saying that. You guys don't believe me. You know? You know what K-pop is? K-pop is Korean people stealing American music. R&B, hip-hop, dance music. They steal that shit. And then they put some Korean lyrics in there and put pretty guys, you know, like these they're making a machine, you know, that's like they just get a pretty guy or a pretty girl to be the face of it. Everything is fucking like manufactured. You know what I mean? Everything's manufactured. Yeah. Manufactured. Hella fake. Everything is fake as fuck. And the reason why is because it makes money. You know what I mean? They do that whole thing just so that they can make money off of it. That sucks. You know? That sucks. It's not about the art. It's about how much money we can make. And that's why that album sucks dick. No soul. No soul. You know, K-pop fucking sucks. Old K-pop was not like this though. That's kind of true. It wasn't exactly like that, but let's be fair. Old K-pop is basically same thing. They just kind of like they stole American music too. You know what I mean? Stealing. All old K-pop, like the old K-pop, is basically R&B and New Jack Swing. You know, the music that they hear, all of them. So Taiji and the Boys, and Deuce. Dun, 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 dun. You know, it was basically Boys to Men. There some you know Korean American guys. They listen to Boys to Men and they're like, oh shit, this shit's sick. Let's fucking make some Korean lyrics out of this. Bring it back to Korea. You know, plagiarism. Plagiarism. Shit made money, and now they're hiring actual Americans. It's basically American music made for money. That's why K-pop sucks. No soul. I keep saying that, dude. K-pop, not good. And they just hypnotize people, you know, because they got a hot person in the front, and like you don't even like them because of the music. You just like them because they're cute and sexy and they have personality and shit. You know? That's it. That's it. And then they get you with the fandom. The fandom, you know. Am I speaking too woke? Where's the panel? Where? Oh, here it is. I was looking for this guy. My speaker died, so I can't play any music. So literally all professional music production. Yeah. Why should only white people get to appropriate black culture? Ung John speaking wisdom. Yeah, dude. I never liked K-pop. I mean, I think I was okay with like old K-pop because it used to really be Korean, but nowadays it's just really like it's just too much like, you know what I mean? It's just too much now. It's too much. Even all the hip hop artists want to collab with K-pop artists these days. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't you, dude? You get in their fandom and shit. And you know, these record companies, they're hella paying like a lot for them to be a feature or whatever. I want to charge that speaker so I can turn the speaker on. Let me get a USB cable. Give me 1 second. I need some music. I'm also getting hungry. I'm gonna get some chips. Can you guys hear me inside my house? I'm looking for a USB cable so I can charge that speaker. I don't know if any of these USB cables will be enough wattage. My higher wattage ones are in my bedroom, but I don't want to go all the way up there. Maybe this one will work. Hopefully. Can you guys hear me from out there? I brought some snack that Vivi bought when we went to Yosemite. I don't know if this is good though. Alright, hopefully the speaker will charge. Let's see. Oops. You guys want to hear what exactly I'm like referring to? Here, I'm gonna show you guys the reason why I talk shit about K-pop. Here we go. Listen to this, okay? Listen to this and tell me you also don't hate K-pop. Listen to this. Where is it? All right, listen to this music right now. Listen to this. Here it is.
Watch this beat go, we hooligan. We pop out, we acting a fool again. Hooligan. Watch this beat go, we hooligan. Where this baseless happens so rude. Dropping low.
Tell me that doesn't fucking suck, dude.
Hooligan. Watch this beat go when hooligan. Man, I'm about to blow fuse. 동제 볼록 머리춤. 뛰어 미친 놈이들. Me everywhere, Ursu. Somebody move.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Tell me this doesn't suck. Listen to this.
Baby, you remind me. I want someone like you. Person never dying. I want someone like you.
What the fuck is this? I'm in love with a stripper.
If you wanna go, I'm ready to be with you. No, you're caught.
This all fucking sucks. Okay, thoughts on the Please track. Alright, I'll play it. I don't think I've heard this one yet. Let me hear it.
Baby, oh, please. Baby, oh, please.
Isn't this like another song? This is like plagiarism. This is another song. They just ripped from another fucking song. I don't know what song. It sounds like another song though. It sounds like fucking. Let me hear the chorus again. This sounds just like who does it sound like? It sounds like another song. It sounds exactly like another song. Like plagiarism. Like I want to say like Frank Ocean or something? It sounds like, yeah, it sounds like another song. It sounds like plagiarism. I'm not saying it's a, okay, this song, I'm not saying it's a good song. It's not a bad song, but it sounds like a plagiarized song. It legit sounds like another song. How is it plagiarism if you can't name the reference? I mean, it could be plagiarism if I can't name the reference. I just don't know what it is. It sounds like another song though. Okay, hold on. I'll just because I can't fucking pick it out immediately doesn't mean it's not plagiarism. Oh shit. Oh, this shit tastes like. Is there a flavor in here that it can't that and you know is there perhaps pistachio in here? No, not pistachio. Is this a is this another nut? You know, it tastes like. I think there's peanuts in here. You know what I mean? Just because I can't fucking think of it right now. BTS, please. That's the first time I heard that song. You think I'm gonna fucking figure it out the first time? Okay, here we go. BTS's Swim faces plagiarism allegations. Charlie Puth's Charlie Puth's explanation gained support from armies. Charlie Puth is saying that they plagiarized. It does sound like another song though. All right. Let me see if I can fucking find it. No signal controversy. Okay, I can't find it right now. I'll find it though. I'll fucking find it. Yo, thanks for the bits. I sent a whisper for bulk. What does that mean? Sounds like every pop song ever. Too much nut. There's a hint of these nuts. I got a whisper? How do I look at my whispers? Whisper? I don't even know how to fucking look at a whisper. You didn't send me a whisper. Okay, I just figured out how to find whispers. Alright, I can't think of it right now, but it sounds like another song that I've heard before. Alright, do you guys want me to hear another song? If I can find a song that this sounds like, I will post it. What's up, Only No Hanzo? Will we back in pure cinema mode? Pure cinema anamorphic widescreen? I actually sold my anamorphic cameras. Charlie Puth sucks. Whisper for Nessa, careless whisper. Just because I can't think of it doesn't mean it doesn't sound like it's plagiarized. I just can't think of it right now. Give me a moment, you know? Anyways, this album sucks dick. Let's listen to it. Alright, here we go. Some people were saying this song, number 29. Let me hear this song. Let me set up for this other controller that I want to cut 2 more holes in. So the goal here is to Not this one. Where's the song? What the heck? How come it doesn't work? This is a song? It's just nothing? What? What? This song is just nothing? I thought it was a real song. You guys got me. That's the song? It's just nothing? God, BTS fucking sucks, dude. You guys cannot convince me that BTS doesn't suck. You cannot convince me that this band doesn't suck. Just nothing. Nothing. It's just nothing. Sick. Where's my marker? This song sucks too. What is this? This song is so bad, bro. Oh no. Is this in English? Okay, this song sounds like... What happened? So, are they saying this song sounds like a Charlie Puth song? What is this? Why does it like cut out every once in a while? Why is the lady white? What's up with that? The whole album is in English? Are you serious? The whole album is in English? Let me take all these buttons out. Someone quoted RM once saying that if they ever make an all English album, then it's not BTS. Is this song, is the whole thing really English? I thought I heard Korean in the last song. Do you say I just want to die? Or I just want to die? I could spend a lifetime watching you. Okay, do you guys know what arirang means? Arirang, the album is called Arirang, and Arirang is like one of the most famous Korean folk songs. It's kind of like it's kind of like the Americans' version of God Bless America, land that I love, stand beside her. It's like that. It's not the national anthem, but it's basically like one of the most famous Korean folk songs, Arirang. So they named this album Arirang, but everything's in English, and the music video is about a white chick. What's up with that? You know? So, and also the music is black music. It's hip hop, isn't it? So where's the black people? Where's the Korean people and where's the black people? Trot-ish? Not trot, it's like folk music, not trot. Trot is like trot is like what is trot? Trot's like a different genre. It's like traditional old people dance music. What is trot? Trot's not the same. Trot's like who's that guy that sings Sex Bomb? Sex Bomb, sex, like that. That's trot. Which songs do you like so far? None of these songs. These songs suck. I think this album sucks. I haven't listened to the whole album, but from what I've heard, it's not good so far. Ooh. Okay. Ooh, it's windy. Should I move this a little bit over? I feel like they had these songs in their lockbox. I read something that they when they were writing this album, they wrote like 120 songs or something like that. This is okay, I guess. And then I want this one to be like right here. Okay. All right. So I only have one shot at this, and if I fuck this up, then I have to buy like a brand new one. So hopefully we don't really fuck this one up. Have you ever seen someone play with a modded Power Glove? No, I haven't. Like a fighting game? I have not. Ooh, it's windy. Nice. Oh, good news. Hey, I just got an email. Good news. So if some of you guys might know, some of you guys might not know, but I recently last month, holy shit, this music sucks. Last month, I want to change this fucking music. Okay, I'm done with this fucking shitty ass BTS. BTS sucks. It's like distracting me how bad it is. Okay, I got good news. So basically, last month, for the month of January, February, March, February to March. So mid February to mid March, there was kind of this like contest that if you posted every day to Instagram for 30 days, you would win a portion of $100,000. It was called the Dare to Post Challenge. And I just got an email saying that I qualified for some money. So you got a portion of $100,000. So whoever did it, they like shared it evenly. And I think when they said like how much money people got, they got between like 100 something to like it was like $100 basically like a little bit more than $100. So I'm excited to know that I got $100. It's pretty cool. All you had to do was post every day to Instagram for a month. I don't think I can get this. I need a smaller thing. Is there like a smaller? So that's cool. I made a little bit of money. Cool, congrats on 99. 99. Did you claim the DoorDash lawsuit yet? There's a DoorDash lawsuit? No, I didn't know about that. What's the DoorDash lawsuit? Explain to me this DoorDash lawsuit. Victory Boba anytime soon? Well, I need to get the money first, right? Let me get the money first and then I'll get a Victory Boba. Right now I'm like super broke. Even though I just bought all this shit that you saw me buy. But I'm like hella broke right now. Oh, you know what I realized is tomorrow? So I signed up that I realized, so tomorrow there's like there's a Twitch meetup happening at the headquarters. So I forgot that I signed up for that. Dave told me about it last week, and so I signed up for it. So I'm gonna go to the Twitch headquarters tomorrow. I think there's no streaming allowed, but I'm gonna meet up with some other streamers. Probably are gonna go there. I'm assuming Dave is gonna be there because he's the one that told me about it. I don't know who else is gonna be there. I don't know what it's about though. I think it's probably to like meet the local community. Will that cover another button? $100? There we go. Let me get one more of these guys. Maybe this one? I'll use this like top loader. Plastic right here. Have fun tomorrow. Yeah, so my plan is I'm gonna go out there. I have some work to do in the morning, and then I'm gonna join that Twitch meetup tomorrow at the Twitch headquarters. I guess I don't need this. Okay. Alright, let's do it. There's no, okay. So there's no going back on this. Basically what I'm doing is I'm drilling 2 extra holes in this controller. This is the Quanba Titan, and this is on the front panel. The whole thing is part of the panel. And so once I drill these extra holes in here, it's over. It's over. So hopefully, you know, this turns out well. Wish me luck. The weird thing about this panel though is that this one is half metal, half plastic. So this will be kind of weird. Hopefully this comes out well. It's gonna kind of look like this. I don't know if you can see that right there. It's gonna be half metal, half plastic, and then hopefully this comes out correctly. But we'll see. Measure twice, drill once. Yeah. Make sure to pull the trigger full power when first starting. Full power? I don't think I need to do it full power, but... Woo! Speaking of Twitch, did you guys hear about the TwitchCon news? Did you guys hear the TwitchCon news? Let me drill the other side too. 2 front panels. They announced some restrictions on TwitchCon for next year. I guess this is a little bit easier because the front part is plastic. Plastic's a little bit easier to cut into than metal. It doesn't spin around that much. No, tell us. Okay, so there's a there's kind of an update with TwitchCon, and I think it has to do with the feedback from last year. You guys remember the Emiru situation where there was a guy that came up and like hugged her without her consent, and a lot of people were giving the feedback that there's a lot of there's like more IRL streamers this time, and people are feeling like uncomfortable. So basically, they wrote an article about the changes that are going to happen for the next TwitchCon, starting in TwitchCon Rotterdam, and they said they're gonna beef up security. They're going to change the process on how to do a meet and greet. So in order to do a meet and greet, you have to register, and they're gonna change like the flow of traffic, and they're gonna make it so that there's gonna be areas where people can't stream in, which is not different from last year because there were already places that people couldn't stream in. How do you cut metal without melting all the plastic? I don't think it's that hard. You just do it. Yeah, the no streaming areas. Why are you drilling so many boards? Well, all of those other boards were in preparation for this one. All of those other boards were test products. This one is the final boss, because this one is my main controller. Yeah, IRL restrictions. And they're gonna do a thing where they're gonna have new lanyards that tell people if you're comfortable or not being on stream. Basically. So it's like a signifier lanyard that tell people from afar if you want to be on camera or not. Yo, VJ's in here. Right when I was talking about it. Watch, they make meet and greet a no streaming area, so if something goes wrong again, there will be no evidence. Yeah, hell yeah, they're gonna do that for sure. What's up, VJ? They're hella gonna do that. This one's taking a while. I'm gonna flash my bag like no recording me, foo. I don't think I'm gonna go to TwitchCon this year, but I think for the most part, I mean, there were places that you couldn't stream already, so I'm just assuming they're gonna have more places where you can't stream. And the only real difference is the lanyard thing, and they're gonna have more security and probably change the way that the meet and greet like line works. It's probably gonna be in a separate closed off area, kind of like how meet and greets are for like K-pop groups. Because you know, at KCON they also have like a meet and greet so you can meet the idols. That's separate from the convention. It's in its own place, and then you do have to get a reservation. So I think they just kind of copied that process. I'm comfortable with being at home, no lanyard. It's not a metal cutting bit, you're just pushing the metal. I guess you're right about that. This is not a metal cutting bit. Yeah, you could be right about that. True. So I guess I don't really need to. I just need to get that hole in there. I wanted to cut it from the back though. Do you think I can cut a hole in? It is kind of not really doing much. I want the pilot hole from this side so that I can go at it from this side. You know what I mean? Maybe. Let me see if I can do that. I mean, I'm almost there. I'm almost there. Just keep going. K-pop Demon Hunter meetup. Did you guys see the K-pop Demon Hunter shit at McDonald's? They're having a K-pop Demon Hunter McDonald's meal. I was not a K-pop Demon Hunter fan, but my sister's daughter is. I've never seen the movie before. Oh, there we go. I've never seen the movie before, and then during Christmas, they were watching it because I guess my niece was really into it. So I ended up watching it, and it was actually pretty good. As someone who doesn't like K-pop, K-pop Demon Hunter was. There's a lot to like about it. I could see the appeal. K-pop Demon Hunter. You got the hole, just drill it. Yeah. So we just got into the other side. So I have 2 pilot holes. We're gonna drill it from the other side. This one's gonna be a little bit tricky because this one is half metal, half plastic on this side. So we'll see how this turns out. Hopefully it'll be pretty good. What's up, Kenny? Are you filming in mirror mode, or is the drill going in the wrong direction? No, it's going in the right direction. I'm not filming in mirror mode. It's correct. I'm not worried about bullshit. I'm worried about World War III. World War III. Are you guys really worried about World War III? I don't think I'm that worried about it, personally. I'm worried about the gas prices going up. You know? That's what I'm worried about. I heard they're deploying like 30,000 soldiers or some shit. It's kind of wild. Damn, the wind! John is my favorite closet K-pop fan. Hell yeah, we're going up, up, up. It's our moment. You know we're gonna be golden. Speaking of BTS album sucked, did you guys hear fucking Blackpink's new song. That song fucking sucks too. Holy. K-pop always proving my point that K-pop sucks. Every moment it gets. Should I bike over to opening day at Oracle Field? You know, I have a friend who said if I want to go see the Giants, she has free tickets. So I could go watch it. Sounds cool. Question is, which stick would get him in the finals? Probably none of these. What's up, Hentai Lord? You will be when Iran drones start dropping bombs at McDonald's and you can't get your stupid K-pop hunter meals. I prefer they spend the 200 billion here in America. That's what I'm saying. That one sucked more than BTS too. Yeah, I agree. That song fucking sucks ass. Okay, this is gonna be hard because it's half metal, half plastic. So hopefully this works out. Wish me luck. Oh, it's so windy. What? What? Fuck, there's like a thing in the way. Oh, I should put some Crisco. Wait, let me put some Crisco on that. Where's the Crisco at? Oh, here. Put some Crisco on there first. All right, here we go. Your GM's name is Buster because he's a buster? You are GM's... What? Oh, Buster Posey? You're talking about Buster Posey? Best players were a guy named Baumgartner and that cheater Barry Bonds. Don't drill before you put in the hole? They're gonna draft John and make him make a propaganda movie about dangerous shawarma. Alright, we're good. Alright, here we go. Yeah. Are you guys talking about Giants players' names? All of our best players had weird names. Like Buster Posey, Lincecum, Baumgartner. It's a prerequisite of being a good Giants player. You have to have a weird name. Woo! All right, the metal came off. Now we just gotta get the plastic off. Should be easy. Come on, man. Get off there. Oh! Low and slow for plastic. Yeah, I don't want to melt the plastic. Oh, fuck. There we go. Woo-wee! Look at that clean ass hole. I don't mean clean asshole, I mean clean hole. Look at that. Nice. Ooh. Nice. Ooh. I gotta bring it back with the file, but looking pretty good. Clean asshole. All right, one more. At least he didn't choke like the Yankees did with the lazy slob Rizzo. Washer Kulo. See if I can get in there a little bit. All right, one more hole. Oh, I need to put some Crisco on this one. This one's mostly metal. Mostly metal. Here we go. Imagine if me and Crack didn't coach you on how to be a man and use tools, where would you be? When did you coach me to use tools, huh? Never gotten coaching from you. You guys are like my dad. You guys are... Chad is indirectly my dad. Raising me like the man I should be. That just yelled do better and you're doing it wrong. That's kind of true. Kind of true. Alright, so this is going through kind of two layers. It's going through one layer of metal and one layer of plastic. First layer is a metal. Here we go. Ooh, I love that smoke coming out. I don't want it to get too hot. Here we go. Did I get it? I think I got one side of it. I think I got one side of it. Gotta get the other side. Did I get it? Nice! Nice-oo! Look at that! We got the metal out. First layer. Looking good. It's not even, but it worked, I guess, for the most part. Now we gotta get the plastic off. Last layer. Low and slow for the plastic. We don't want it to melt. Woo! Nice. It's always kind of like a oh shit moment when it goes through actually, because it goes through all the way and then you're like oh shit. Nice. All right, I got both of the holes. Got that out there. Here we go. Look at that. 2 holes. Looking good. Let me wipe it down. And then let me get like a little sand paper. Stripping pad. Pretty good. Is there an easier way? Should I cut this? Maybe I should cut this. Do I have a blade or a scissor or something? I'll just rip it. You should use some towels so that it won't scratch the face of the panel. Some towels. There we go. Just do it like this. Spin that around. It looks melted already. A little bit. I mean, it's all right. I just gotta kind of like file it down. I think it should be good. The clamps might scratch the panel. Oh, the clamps are not on the panel, they're on the wood. But let me take those off. And then on the bottom side, the clamps are on the panel. I guess the wood could scratch the panel. But I mean, it's all right. It's already pretty scratched up. Scratched up from like travel and all that shit. I don't think John cares about the panel. Yeah, I don't really care that much about the panel. Because when I put it in my bag and I travel with it, it already gets kind of scuffed up a little bit. But yeah, it's all good. As long as it's not like hella fucked up. It's already fucked up a little bit, so. All right. me even this out a little bit. And I'll file it down a little bit more. Do I have like a more coarse paper? Ooh! The wind. Maybe I should wipe this down. How do you guys like these kind of like craft streams? Are you guys enjoying? Is this interesting to you guys? Today was the first time I was using a hole saw, which is pretty interesting, I thought. I need like a blade. Let me get like a blade and try to scratch that one part off. Where's that blade that I had earlier? Oh, this is this one. Box cutter. There's like a part of it that kind of like melted out. I don't know if I could really show this to you, but fuck the wind. I dropped a piece of tape, or not tape, what is it called? Sandpaper. All right, anyways. So do you guys see that? So this is how it kind of turned out. It did something here kind of scratched a little bit, but it's not a big deal. It did melt over here and it created that kind of thing. So I'm going to see what I can do to kind of like pick that out with this blade. Damn, the wind is picking up. NorCal and the wind, man. I really need my own studio or something. This would be so much better if it was inside. Oh shit. It's pretty interesting. I'm glad you think so. They're pretty cool IMO because I used to do carpentry and crafts. I feel like, you know, I never really learned carpentry before, but I feel like in a past life I was a carpenter, because if I had my own place and my own studio, to be honest, I think I would learn how to do carpentry and build like furniture and stuff and do like a lot more DIY. There's like so much stuff that I would love to do. Be a carpenter. But I never learned carpentry. Maybe one day I can learn carpentry, or I can learn like metal working. I've always wanted to build a tiny house. Kind of like that house that we stayed at in Yosemite. That was kind of a small house. I don't know if they built it though. It's pretty cool. Okay, that should work. Let me get a sandpaper and sand it down. Woo, the wind. Is this microphone really helping with the wind? Prove you're into fabbing metal and get your file. Oh, like a metal file? There's probably my dad might have one. I don't know if my dad has one. Didn't you like it? Didn't I like what? What is it in your sentence? How do I get this down? The cabin? Oh yeah, I like the cabin. The cabin was nice. I was thinking that when I brought it up, the cabin that Vivi and I stayed at, because it reminded me that like it kind of looked like they built it like by themselves. It was pretty like it wasn't like it was pretty professional, but it wasn't like a full on house. You know what I mean? Like it's pretty simple. So I feel like they didn't spend a lot to make that house. It's pretty cool. I don't know if I could build something all that much, but the build was generally quite simple for the cabin. There we go. There we go. Ah! Perfect. Whoa! Yeah, my sleeve got all dirty. All right, perfect. All right, now I gotta clean this up. Okay. All right, clean this up a little bit. There's a lot of shit everywhere. Wipe it down. And I'm ready to play some. I gotta put this thing back together, and once I do that, I'm ready to play some Tekken just in time for the Tekken Season 3. Tekken Season 3 hot patch. Hell yeah. Because you know I love that hot patch. That emergency patch that they announced. I think the game should be going in maintenance soon. I think at like 7 p.m. And then I have a few hours before it comes back, and then I could finally play Tekken 8. My favorite Tekken. Tekken fucking shitty 8. Use a new blower. Yeah, I'm trying to like get as much off first, and then I'm gonna use the blower. See, the problem with doing plastic is that, you know, it like melts and shit. And then you get that not really clean edges. Do I have like a fine one? Let's see if I have a fine one. I guess I'll use this one. This one's kind of fucked up, but it should be good enough, I guess. Alright, if you guys don't know, I guess I can mention this. Tekken had its Season 3 update about a week ago, and the Season 3 update fucking sucked. That was the last time I streamed. Season 3 update was really bad, and they announced that they're gonna do a hot fix for some of the major game-breaking bugs, because there are like 3 major game-breaking bugs, and we're kind of waiting for the patch notes to come out. I don't think they're really going to change anything though. I think they're just hot patching the bugs, but people are kind of waiting for the patch notes to come out. Where's that blower? Is it in here? Where did I put that blower? Here it is. What's up, Hentai Lord? Rip Tekken 8. They had a funeral. Yeah, I saw that. I tuned in a little bit to watch that funeral. This blower is pretty good. Kind of blowing it on me. I have a lot of particles on me now. Look at my shirt. I have like all this shit on my shirt. Yeah. But at least it's way more cleaner than how I was doing it before with the step drill. Step drill was so shitty. Such a bad way to do it. Not a bad way, it's still a decent way to do it, but this was so much faster. So much more efficient, and it was so much cheaper. The step drill was 60 bucks. These other drills that I bought were only $13 for both of them. So it was like $7 each, less than $7. Good shit. I don't think they're gonna last very long though, but pretty cool. All right. So now that we cleaned it up, let's put the buttons on it, shall we? Take these out of the way. You should suck up the plastic metal and not blow it. The sucking it up is harder to do. I think you're saying that because you don't want me to like pollute this outside area with the dirt and stuff. But sucking it up is going to be way harder to get it out than using a blower, because as you can tell, the blowing part is the pressure comes out harder, so it pushes it out. But if I use the sucker, I have to use something like this, which won't suck it up that well. This is what the sucker looks like. And the sucking power, as you can see, is not that good. Even on high. So it's not gonna come out. As you can see. So if you use the blower, you'll get much more. Does your dad have a shop vac? No, he doesn't. We have like regular vacuums, but we don't have like a shop vac. Oh, also this has like a brush. Like this guy. I could have used this. I forgot that I had this guy. Yeah, this is a little bit better. That's cool. You're damaging the earth. Oh no. I'm damaging the earth. Not the bombs, the little dirt that's on my project, but not the bombs that we're sending to Iran. Oh no. Oh no, the little dirt, John. The little dirt. I gotta drink from a plastic straw, or from a paper straw. Well, we send our greatest to Iran. But at least I'm vacuuming up this little dirt, right? I'm just kidding. Well, there's animals right there, yeah. You've been flying on a giant airplane for the last 5 months. True. But what can you do? You know, you can't travel. I know what you're saying. I know what you're saying. Okay. What do I do now? Oh yeah, we're gonna put the buttons in. Where's those new buttons? I'm gonna add those new buttons. Well, no, I want to use these buttons with the little screwy things. Let's see. Where's those buttons that I bought? Where did I put those? Oh, here. She is just as worse as Taylor Swift, but she sings better. I like Taylor Swift. Let's see if this works. Oh my god. Woo! Perfect. Oh god, it's cold. I don't know if this will work. Yeah, that's what I thought. The notches on this one won't work correctly. Can I use these on these? Oops. I can, right? It has a little screw. Oh my god, the wind. It's cold. Shut the fuck up, you're a damn asshole. Got him. Got him. Woo, it's cold. Alright, I'm putting the buttons back in. Oh my god! Ugh. I gotta finish this quickly because it's getting too cold. I gotta finish this up. Fuck, it's cold. Oh shit. He's gonna put water on Kenny. Yeah, watch out. Watch out, Kenny. You don't know who you're fucking with. Flying is not good, and I admit I'm flying a lot lately, but right now I'm trying to explain that plastic and metal on the environment can harm wildlife and a lot more. I feel like if you can help, it's good to do. It's true. My bad, guys. My bad, guys. The little plastic that came out of here. I should have made a better effort to get that cleaned up. She's right. She's right. My bad, animals. We just know about the economy, what's destroying the earth. You guys drive all the time, take the bicycle or train. Well, what happened? I'm sorry to all the animals in my backyard that will be affected by the plastic that is coming out of this. I realize I'm affecting them. I should have been more, conscious about the animals. Where Where the fuck is the other one? Kenny is too fat. You literally don't know. You just trying to push things back to me, so you think what I said is wrong. What is your point? LOL. Wait, which one? Me? No, you're right. But like, I mean, jeez. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, sure. The little animals might be. I might be affecting it, so I should have done more. My bad. Oh, this one's a little too far. Should have made it a little bit closer. Talking about Captain Sabo. All right, I did it. It's not the prettiest, but I think if I kind of did this a little bit closer to the right, it would have looked a lot better. It's kind of uneven, but it's not too bad. I wish I made this a little bit closer to the right, but it's not bad. It's a little bit uneven here. Let me zoom in on that. There we go. It's a little bit uneven on this side. As you can see, from the spacing from here is pretty good, but the spacing here is like hella off. It's like a lot more space here, but this one's pretty good. I think I like that. So I would say it's not perfect, but I think it'll work. This is the prototype build. I'm just gonna make fun of John's forehead from now on. Yeah. I have a brand new Quama Dragon, made me a couple of years sticks for it. One leverless and one regular. I don't wanna, Quama Dragon kind of sucks. I don't really want that one. It's a little bit off. But I like the placement of the thumb one. That one's pretty good. I wish I put this just a little bit closer. But it's okay, I guess. Not too bad. Oh my god, it's cold. Ooh! You put in a jump button and a left button? No, it's not a jump button. I basically put... the point of this was to put... so, you know the regular 8 buttons? Let me move this over. God, it's getting cold. I gotta finish this stream. Ugh, I'm freezing out here. So, the point of this was like, the regular controller has 8 buttons on the side, and then the problem is like to press these right 2 buttons are kind of let me turn this down. These right 2 buttons are kind of pointless because they're really far to press. Like typically, when you press buttons, you use like your first 2 fingers and your thumb. Sometimes like maybe you'll use your index finger, but you like hardly ever use the pinky finger because it's just so, you know, I don't know. I personally, I'm not a pinky guy. I never use my pinky to like press a button. So to go all the way over here to press these buttons, I have to move my hand all the way over to press it with my index finger, which is not that comfortable, like to go all the way to the right. So it's much easier to just pivot to the left and then pivot to the right, these. So you don't have to go all the way to the right, so you can press these two. So the idea of this is to move these two to this side. And these are basically going to be useless. It's not a dragon, it's an Obsidian 2. You have a brand new Obsidian 2? Oh, dude, Obsidian 2 is way better. Trade me a couple of your sticks from one leverless and one regular. Couple of my sticks. Do I have a regular one that I could trade? I could be down. I already have an Obsidian 2, but I would be down to have another Obsidian 2. I really like the Obsidian 2. Fuck, it's cold. So this is gonna be not jump and not what's that other button that you said? Not jump and left button. This is gonna be a 2-punch button. This is gonna be a 2-kicks button. That's the point of that one. Oh my god, dude, this fucking. Okay, guys, I have to end this stream. It is cold. I want to go inside. The wind is getting crazy. I don't know if you guys could hear the wind, but the wind is pretty strong. I have to pick this up. I have to clean all this stuff up. And clean up the shavings and stuff. So that the animals, you know, they can not get affected by the stuff here. All right, chat. That was pretty much it for today. Damn, it's already 7. I think Tekken 8 is on maintenance already. I think I'm gonna wrap this stream up. Thank you guys for sticking around. I hope you guys enjoyed it. So far, I mean, I'm overall satisfied. I think I kind of made it a little too far to the left. But what I didn't want to do, I didn't want it to be too close because I didn't want these rings to like get too close. So it's pretty close. You see, this one is like, it's pretty close. And even the clearance here is pretty close. So I wasn't sure of the clearance on the ring. So I kind of pushed it a little bit farther. Kind of wish it was a little bit closer because it's a little bit like uneven, if that makes sense. Like if I were to put my fingers here comfortably, these two are in the middle, but if I put my index finger, I have to kind of like push it a little bit over. So if this was just like a little bit more to the right, it would have been a little bit perfect. Fuck. But whatever, it'll be good enough. All right. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'm gonna wrap this stream up. Have a good one. I'll see you guys next time. Chat. See who's live right now. Oh, it's fucking cold, dude. It's so cold. The wind is so strong. I don't know if you guys could hear the wind, but the wind is so strong. I think the temperature is not too bad, but it's just the wind is fucking everything up. Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna raid you guys off to Rinzen. Rinzen is live. And then I have to clean this whole thing up. Have a good one, everyone. Let's raid Rinzen. Okay. All right, see you guys.